Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And there's Gordon. It's Najee in at the 4 spot.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Najee. Now here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Najee. Nice move. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Tatum with a screen on Murray. That's tipped. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Gordon.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. And that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship Award winner. He is a pro's pro.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Now here's Gordon. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. And they hit it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Murray against Holiday. Tatum with a screen on Murray. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to Holiday, and stolen by Murray. The finish, and it's Murray with the jam.
I love how competitive Murray is, showing how dangerous he can be on both ends on that play.
Brown against Gordon. Brown drives in, and the shot goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Taken away by Holiday. 1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. Tatum with a screen on Murray. Holiday. They now take the lead. Holiday's got 6.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he makes good on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Najee. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Murray with it. And it's White with the rebound. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Holiday against Westbrook. Screen by Porzingis. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Wow! Huge buzzer beater!
I did not think he was going to get that off.
Tie game in Boston. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
All right, and now you want to see them sustain this relentlessness for the entire game because it's clearly paying off.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. And Holiday kicks to White. That's to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Here's Porzingis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Denver ball.
And here are the Nuggets now. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Out to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Tatum on the wing. It's deflected. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammate.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, we can play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger. Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. They are stacked, DA, for sure.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Outside Holiday. And there's the drive. Looking to end the run. A putback, and it's Denver with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Brown with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Brown the pass to Tatum, and Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. So, Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done different.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
Now Westbrook, he's got 5. He takes it in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Westbrook's got 7 points.
And putting his burst on full display, Westbrook can blow by defenders in a hurry.
Here's Holiday. He's got 6. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Westbrook up top, guarded by Holiday. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nuggets?
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Westbrook kicks to Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Porzingis. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark. And he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Tatum against Gordon. Astronaji, there's the 3. They get it back. Jokic passes to Watson. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Gordon. From downtown, Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And here is Tatum. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. It's time now to go courtside as we... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So on the floor for Denver. We've got Aaron Gordon. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the power forward position. The Celtics shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%, just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
White, good.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's Westbrook. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And the defense should know Westbrook will not back down. He goes right into the defender and gets a chance for an and one.
The Celtics shooting for the game at 42%. Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Pass to Jokic. Out left to the wing. Najee gets the three-pointer to fall. Najee's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find him.
And here's Tatum for 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always.
Using his teammates, Tatum creates just enough daylight to get off the shot.
Westbrook passes to Najee. Gordon against Holiday. On the wing, Gordon. After Najee, beyond the arc. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Najee.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And Denver also making a switch. Porter's checked in for Najee. Outside Gordon for 3. Kept alive. Jokic draws the double. Out to the wing. Second chance shot. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his first foul. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Craig with a screen on Porter. Hauser.
An active player who just takes pride in his defense. Porter is solid at contesting shots with that reach.
And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Here's Westbrook, and he drops it in from the low post. Westbrook's got 14 points for the game.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
To the inside. A wide open look here for Craig. It's good on the three-point shot. Craig's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now here's Westbrook. Defense is right there. Gordon finds Porter. Now here's Gordon. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Such a dynamic scorer. When Westbrook gets rolling like this, he's nearly impossible to contain.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Here's Pritchard, and it's sent back by Jokic. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Lob pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
And stolen by Gordon. Russell Westbrook has been leading the charge for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Horford, and it's Pritchard in at the guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
You know, very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can do.
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size. He's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. Watson finds Gordon. And he rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Outside Porter. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Celtics trail by 15. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Jokic with the steal. Here's Big Nutcola Jokic.
Capable of doing it all. Sequences like this from Jokic demonstrate just how truly special he is.
Pass to White. And White with the stuff.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
The kick out to Porter. Hits it from three-point range. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Count it.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Watson. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Holiday. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And White slams it in.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Westbrook passes to Watson. Back to Westbrook. Rebound, Boston. Brown with it. Here's Porzingis. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his third foul of the game. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. The Nuggets leading by 14. Westbrook with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Porter into the lane and finished off by Porter.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Porzingis can't hit. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Denver.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jokic.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Over Gordon. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. The lead is 15. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. White drives in, goes up and lays it nice and easy. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty... Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and...
Let's hear it for the starting five for the Boston Celtics.
Well, with all the battles past, Grant, definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is high level. You talk East versus West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
And now the Los Angeles starters. At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes. And it's Goodwin in at the two-guard position.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Drew Holiday.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Outside, Brown. Tatum against James. Cornette sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound.
Lakers foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. They push it up 4 on 3. The 3 is up. Here's Hayes. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Boston shooting their first free throw of the contest.
At the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on James. Tatum. 6 to shoot. A shot from the high post. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Looking smooth with that mid-range J. Kristaps Porzingis, not just a three-point bomber. He's got mid-range.
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks, and inspiring along the way.
Second team foul.
Doncic against Holiday. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Cornette. 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Nice D from Brown.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Porzingis misses. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's James. And a nice finish on the layup. James has gotten his second bucket.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Cornette sets a screen. Here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. To the middle. Cornette. Holiday with the ball. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Good. Porzingis has got 6.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
And it's Doncic missing.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Porzingis with a screen on James. Here's Cornette. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 5. And Doncic, here we go. For 3, James gets the 3 ball to go. 7 points in the game.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
It's James with the drive. The rebound, Celtics. And here's Brown for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action. Up. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And so in the game for the Lakers, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Goodwin in at the 2. Here's Porzingis. Here's Cornette. Off target at the rim. Los Angeles leading by 10. To the inside. And stolen by Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. Porzingis against Hachimura. 13 feet out. No good. A bit long that time.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trade.
On the wing, Tatum. Holiday taking his time here to the paint. Here's Cornette. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
And, you know, this is Drew Holiday's role. He's out there to run the offense and get his guys going.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
White, he's checked in for Cornette.
Number 9.
Doncic outside. Again, Doncic missing. Celtics trail by 11. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. That makes defending him all the more challenging.
Down low. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
Doncic against Holiday. Doncic on the wing. He's got 7. Over Holiday. And it's Doncic missing. Celtics trail by 8. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. White finds Holiday. On the wing, Tatum puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And the shot goes. Hachimura's gotten his first points in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, "I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there, but your mental is not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something."
Well, it's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie. Inside, Porzingis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. James, left side. James, a freight train coming!
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Tatum. It's good.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. To the middle. And stolen by Porzingis. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Tatum's got room. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Goodwin. Driving in. And Porzingis with the block.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Here's James. James with the focus.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Tatum. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter. Not to be deterred, LeBron.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work. Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And there's James from the arc. Sinks it from distance. James has got 18.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Jaylen Brown is out there with Drew Holiday. And it's White in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Here's Hayes. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. He's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
That one drops for him.
Really hard to slow Tatum down on his drive because he's relentless. I mean, he's going to finish whether somebody's in his way or not. These guys are load offensively to deal with.
Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Tatum against James. Tatum shot is good. Tatum's got 10.
And watch how Tatum navigates the contact. Just one of the many go-to moves for him in the paint.
Luka with the clever drive.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's White going inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, strong off the dribble is Derek White. He's also a solidly built 6'4". That allows him to play through contact.
James, a screen on Holiday. Doncic passes to James. And there's another one for the Lakers.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. Can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Up top, Tatum. He's got 10. Outside White. Holiday with the ball. Now Doncic defending. White, the pass to Tatum. 13 feet out. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Lakers lead by 13. And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, BA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
Goodwin passes to James. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 11. Brown finds Holiday, and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by Hayes.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
The Celtics have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself as Jason Tatum.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
White, inside. White gets it to go.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the shot's good.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Here's Holiday. He takes it in, banked it in off the glass. Holiday's got 6.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Lets the 3 fly, and there's Doncic. That's good on the assist from Hachimura.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
And the basket by Holiday.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic against Holiday. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the inside. Here's White. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for Los Angeles, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Goodwin in a shooting guard. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
How about Porzingis with the fancy throwdown? Love seeing the big fella finish with that kind of power.
Hachimura outside. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 5-point game. On the take. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, you got to know the scouting report. Tatum is always looking to attack. I mean, he's great at drawing contact on his way to the rim.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Here's Goodwin. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on LeBron James.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
So it's the Lakers now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Holiday against Doncic. To the paint. Here's Hayes. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
The assist.
Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And stolen by Holiday. Porzingis surveying the floor. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, guys, KP sometimes is just overwhelming. I mean, when he gets good positioning, he sometimes just forces the defense to foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Goodwin. drives to the hoop. Doesn't go that time. Celtics trail by 6. White with it. Picked up by James. White against James. Pass to Porzingis. The shake. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Great execution by Porzingis, showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Tatum. Fires the 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got his 6th rebound on the night. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hayes. 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Tatum looking it over. Holiday with the ball. Back to Tatum. The 3-ball. Hachimura with a rebound.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Here's Goodwin, defended by Brown. Out to Hachimura. Here he goes. And no good. Brown with some nice D. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's Goodwin. That one goes in. And the Lakers lead by 11.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Tatum against James. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, Allie's ready to go. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you.
Hi, everyone. Thanks. Now, group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Antetokounmpo, Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Green in at the small forward. Here we go. And for the Celtics, the forwards for him, Tatum and Porzingis. Jaylen Brown out there with Holiday, and it's Cornette in at the center, filling out the middle. Well, Greg, this matchup features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
Tatum against Green. In the basket by Tatum.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Antetokounmpo inside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Now, here's Tatum. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Fast break, Milwaukee. And there's Lillard on the assist from Green.
Aggressive and incredibly quick end-to-end. Lillard is always a threat on the fast break.
Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Down low. Green kicks to Portis. From 12 feet out. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And Portis not afraid from the mid-range. That's where he can do some work.
Holiday against Lillard. Holiday, the pass to Cornette. The kick out to Holiday, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And you see how comfortable Lillard is once he gets inside, very patient.
Porzingis with a screen on Green. To the paint. Will it go? Porzingis can't hit.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Green. Kicks it out to Lillard. They grab their own miss. Giannis passes to Prince. Good. And the assist goes to Giannis.
But when he's spotted up like that, Taurean Prince, those percentages go up. Very comfortable on that one.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Milwaukee leading by 8. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, you have any ideas? Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Celtics making a switch here. Lights checked in. Here's Tatum. It's to Porzingis. That one doesn't go. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the line. Lillard misses.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Brown kicks to Tatum. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 5 now.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Here's Lillard. Brown against Green. Here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis with the block. 7-second difference, shot in the game clock. Here's Brown. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's picked up by White.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw this game.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
Celtics trail by 8. Tatum looking around. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Just 4 seconds left to play here in the first. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Bucks lead by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Love the passing that they've displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, we've got Damian Lillard, Antetokounmpo out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Green, and it's Prince in at the 2 spot.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Antetokounmpo, no good. And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 6. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Back to Porzingis. The rebound by the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Giannis. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Brown outside. Porzingis finds Brown. And here's Holiday. 6 to shoot. To the middle. A flush by Tatum.
Great job by Holiday keeping his head on a swivel, finding his man with the perfect pass there to finish off the pick and roll.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
In fact, David, remember a couple of years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Portis, the pass to Green. Kicks it out to Lillard. And a wide open look for Portis. The offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis throwing his body in there and gets rewarded.
Celtics trail by 6. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
It's stolen by White. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Lillard. Holiday against Lillard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Holiday focused there and a good job of scoring despite getting whacked.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Now, here's Portis trying to find Green. He's got it now. Bucks passing it around. Kicks it out to Lillard. On the clock. A 3-ball. A rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And for Porzingis, gosh, a dunk looks so easy.
Outside Portis. Giannis a screen on Tatum. Portis the pass to Antetokounmpo. 52 seconds left in the first half. Green kicks to Giannis. Taken away by Holiday. Tatum with it. Picked up by Portis. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Prince. Bucks leading by 3. Poked away. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Porzingis. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Portis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Tatum. Portis, the pass to Giannis. 1 second left. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks ahead. They're up by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in its center. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Prince kicks to Portis. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And that's now 6 points for Bobby Portis. Here's Holiday. 5 points in the game. Inside. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday.
All of that happening because Porzingis moved well off the screen to find the space.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Back to Lillard. Launches a 3. Drills it from outside. Lillard's got 9.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 3 points on the bucket from Tatum. Lillard against Holiday. Giannis outside. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Celtics have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Celtics, Derek White. At the line for...
And both free throws good for White.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh my!
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lillard with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Portis sets the pick for Prince. Down low, stolen by Tatum. Here's White going inside. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Giannis. Porzingis with the block.
Well, Porzingis, the height, the reach, just overpowering.
Tatum a screen. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Offensive rebound. Holiday. Great D that time from Portis.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's an aggressive defense.
It's Giannis with the drive.
Well, an aggressive Antetokounmpo is a good thing for this team. Taking it in with force to the rack and getting the foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
And he sinks the second.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Screen by Porzingis. Out to White. Tatum on the wing. Outside Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum with the screen on Lillard. To the middle. Out to Porzingis. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Porzingis has got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
But when Porzingis has an active and confident stroke, he can be dangerous from 3.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017 has come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Prince with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Lillard looking around. Right wing. Brown against Portis. Just 5 to shoot.
You see it night in and night out. There are moments in the game where Portis becomes a load to defend.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one drops.
Shooting for Milwaukee, Bobby Portis.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And here's Boston. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut it close going into the 4th. This is far from over.
We're at the end of the 3rd, and we've still got a close one. Celtics lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, they've got Taurean Prince. Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Green in at the 3.
And looking at Tatum's game, you know, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Celtics leading by 3. Now here is Holiday. Porzingis high post. Holiday against Lillard. Holiday the pass to Porzingis.
Giannis able to get stops from anywhere on the court.
Trent with the wide open look. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Tatum passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis not letting anything or anyone get in his way right now offensively.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Oh.
Yes, sir. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Brown with the screen on Portis. Here's Tatum. No good with the layup. Milwaukee has gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Giannis dishes to Prince. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo and taken away by Brown. From 20 feet out. Tatum no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Prince the pass to Portis. Here's Trent. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. To take the lead. Kicks it out to Prince. From deep. Ball's knocked loose. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And here's Trent. Giannis sets a screen for Trent. And another shot. Back to Giannis. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Automatic.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Brown wide open. He fires. Boston again missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Lillard the pass to Portis. Holiday against Lillard. Portis a screen on Holiday. Back to Portis. Lillard outside. Porzingis with the block. Celtics shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Holiday looking over the floor. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Brown kicks to Porzingis. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Porzingis warning it and gets it.
Stolen by Tatum. Brown against Trent. Pass to Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Bobby Portis.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Giannis a screen on Tatum. Another shot. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Brown with a screen on Portis. Tatum. Good!
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Lillard the pass to Trent. Portis a screen on Brown. Outside Portis. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, Trent misses the 3. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on the edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And now, let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Jason. It was a struggle last time out, but tonight you were back on.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett
Coming up next, the Nuggets. It's the NBA on, well, if you... like scoring, we've got you covered.
Yes, we do. Two high-powered offenses, and they're not just talented, they're relentless.
So the Nuggets with the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. The kick out to White. Second shot opportunity. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by White.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
The drive by Murray. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Now here's Holiday, and there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Holiday. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Tatum with it, working on Najee. Brown, no good.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Holiday. Brown drives in. Gordon pulls it in. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Holiday, and he drives in, gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
What ferocity from Holiday there. Even when you try to bully him on the drive, it's like he just shrugs it off.
Murray against Holiday. Murray passes to Jokic, knocks it loose. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Porzingis. Over Murray. Not enough on that one as it misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Najee. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Brown passes to Holiday. Lets it fly. Again, Holiday missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Now here's Porzingis. Again, the miss by Boston. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murray against Holiday.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable. Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
Tatum bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Down low, and stolen by Porzingis. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Tatum.
Once the fast break is rolling, they know who to go to. Tatum can be trusted to find the finish.
Here's Najee. Pass to Murray. Back to Watson. Now here's Jokic. Poke loose. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And that's not gonna go. It's all tied in Denver. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
On the floor for Boston, the 2 J's, Brown at the 3, Tatum at the 4, Holiday at the 1, with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Murray passes to Jokic. Here's Najee. Back to Jokic. Over Porzingis. And it's Jokic missing. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Oh, look at Brown banging inside.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Pass to Najee. Lets it go from deep. Another shot. Here's Jokic. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jokic has got 10.
That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Holiday, and it's good for 2. He has 6.
I mean, you watch Holiday play this game. He just explodes off the screens. Very good in pick and roll.
Well, Richard, with the career he's had, it's hard to believe Drew Holiday has only made 2 All-Star teams.
Well, that speaks to how much talent is at the guard position in this league. But it also shows how we tend to award offense over defense because Drew, his impact is truly felt on the defensive end.
Porzingis misses. The Nuggets trail. Right side Murray. From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Outside White. Porzingis. It's good on the putbacks.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for the Nuggets.
Number 4, Russell Westbrook.
White with the steal. Brown passes to Holiday. Here's Brown on the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Porzingis. Holiday passes to Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Shakes him, got a hand on it. Porzingis with it. There's the block. Westbrook against Tatum. Here's Najee. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Najee's got 9.
This is what you love to see. Westbrook sharing the ball with open teammates, making the right play.
Tatum passes to Brown. Back to Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Holiday against Westbrook. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Westbrook drives. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
If you let Russ operate in the pick and roll, he will make quality decisions.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Among the best in the NBA for a few years now, Jason Tatum. RJ, he's still quite young. How can he get even better?
Oh, he can just get wiser and wiser, and that's what happens with young players. They get to a physical level where they can dominate, but where they get better is mentally. They get mentally stronger as they get into these experiences more.
Porter Jr., he's checked in for Najee. Westbrook against Holiday. Jokic, no good. The Celtics with the lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis passes to Brown. Porzingis with a screen on Jokic. Brown with it, guarded out by Watson. Porzingis with room to shoot. Boston, no good that time either.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Here's Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Here's Gordon. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Porter in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Denver in the lead. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Grant.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And the Celtics shooting at about 44% so far. Here's White into the lane. Watson with a rebound.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. The Nuggets making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Gordon. The three. Jordan inside. Defended by Porzingis. It's stolen by Holiday. Inside. Here's White. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Watson. And here's Porter. Gordon, left side. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And once Gordon spots an open guy, he immediately moves the ball. Just well-coached offense right there.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. Some solid defense from Jordan. Denver leading by 3. Up top, Westbrook. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Playing with no fear. Westbrook getting downhill and making things happen.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And so Westbrook nails both of them. Celtics trail by 5. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Tatum looking it over. Launches a three. Again, the miss by Boston. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Westbrook left side. Tatum against Gordon. 5 on the clock. Going inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
The defense can't allow Gordon to get into the lane. He's just too explosive once he gets a step.
It's Holiday with a drive. It's deflected. And Westbrook slams it home.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And here's Denver. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Celtics trail by 9. Tatum with a screen. Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. And Tatum drills the three.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Westbrook outside. Jordan the screen. Gordon outside. The Nuggets need to get one up. Porter from outside. Kept alive. Out to Gordon. From downtown. Jaylen Brown with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
And here's Westbrook. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Tipped. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's Denver. They lead by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Celtics, Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the point. Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown passes to Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Now here's Westbrook to the middle. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Jordan, and it's Najee in for Porter Jr. Fourth quarter. Just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The basket by Westbrook. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Just good basketball IQ there by Westbrook, using the pick and roll to create an opening.
Porzingis with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Jokic. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And Brown with the stuff.
For an athlete like Brown, you salivate. You just start drooling thinking about the open floor. Fast breaks are your friend.
Here's Holiday. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
Jokic. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Tatum. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
And that one falls for Westbrook. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance. And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
There's Tatum with the three. Again, the miss by Boston.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The kick out to White. Pass to Tatum. Back to White. Here's Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Brown, a screen on Jokic. Tatum from long range. And it's Denver with a rebound. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Watson. Westbrook taking his time here. Outside Watson. Kicks it out to Westbrook. This one for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Outside White. The 3 is up. Cash. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh my, huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
To the wing on the left. Outside Watson. Pass to Gordon. To the inside. And stolen by Porzingis.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The Nuggets want a timeout. There's 14 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
And those were some big-time shots. Those free throws helping make this a 3-point game.
Pass to White. Outside Tatum. Can force OT. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT. But, all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. From Grant Hill, Richard
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg. Could be some fireworks in this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Doncic, no good. Doncic against Brown. Outside Tatum. And good that time.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
LeBron against White. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Porzingis can't hit. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. James, no good. Celtics have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Holiday, the pass to Brown. Puts up a deep 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Doncic, no good. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Holiday finds Porzingis. Tatum wide open. He fires one. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 5.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good. And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. Finney Smith kicks to Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
First team foul.
A minute 42 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Tatum.
That's quickness and size working in Finney Smith's favor on the defensive end, making it very tough for the shooter to get any kind of look around him.
5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and it's Porzingis getting it to go. Porzingis has got 6 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Holiday, the pass to Tatum. Now the Lakers on the break. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And here is Tatum. He's got 9. Fires for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's the floater. And it's Doncic missing. Celtics leading by 8. White the pass to Porzingis. In the corner. Tatum with it. Plays it up and banks it in. 14 points for Jason Tatum.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Holiday. And the wing jumper offline. And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Boston, White in its shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Here's LeBron. Nice D from Porzingis.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Kicks it out to James. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
White against LeBron. Clock at 6. Oh, he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's Tatum. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Shot on the wing, and James gets it to go. James has got 8.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hachimura kicks to Hayes. And Derek White picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. James against White, 6 on the shot clock. Strong inside, what a move by James.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. When a team, Doris, is on a losing streak, what lessons can be learned from that?
Now, Kevin, you know this. Losing streaks seem to be inevitable in the NBA. The season is too long to go through without some adversity. What I think you learn is grit and how to keep fighting even when you don't have your best game available.
Hayes. James looking it over. Shoots over White. And again, LeBron missing. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Lays it up off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
Doncic right side. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And here's Tatum for 3. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
But how about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
Doncic with the bucket.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Tatum down low. James covered. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that. One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Right side Tatum. And Tatum driving. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. He gets that one.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Tatum against James. Porzingis with a screen on James. Tatum drives in. Here's Porzingis. A rebound by the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Well, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. LeBron against Tatum. Holiday up top, launches it, and it's White missing. Now Hachimura. James slams it in.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Got a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Hayes, and it's LeBron James, and it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Holiday with the 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doors with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Pass to White. Back to Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Now here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Here's Hayes. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hayes has got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles. Brown outside. Here's LeBron. LeBron James, a freight train.
Ball on the deck, LeBron coming downhill. Good night. What a drive.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
And it's Doncic missing. Celtics trail by 4. Outside, White. Back to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. It's good.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And the way the Celtics can attack teams' doors with their 5-out set, it's impossible to fully defend it.
Kevin, there is so much space on the floor because they have shooters at every single position and guys who balance that shooting with an ability to get off the dribble drive. This is as good an offense as we've seen.
The shot's good from Hayes. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Here's Tatum. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
The Celtics shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Doris, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously, this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your 2 best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that. Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now, filling it up.
Here's LeBron. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Tatum a screen to the paint. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. 1:33 left to play in the 3rd. To the wing on the left. Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Hachimura. Vanderbilt against Brown. Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Over in the corner, White. There's the drive, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Oh, show a little stuff on the dribble drive. Derek White brushes off the defender. Yes, sir.
Here's Doncic. Porzingis with the block. That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Outside Holiday to the inside. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Vanderbilt. Takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Vanderbilt's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Tatum with it. He's got 31. Tatum blasting through them on that drive.
Well, you can see the level of aggression. If Jason Tatum sees a window of opportunity to drive it, he will expose it.
James with the bucket. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Tatum and the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Lakers on top, up by 2. 2Ks. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And so it's Boston with it, and a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Home in the paint. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Back to Porzingis. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Jaylen Brown.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Pass to Hayes. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Porzingis. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 3-point game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
James absorbing hits on the drop.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And here's Tatum for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Lakers leading by 5. Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Porzingis with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Tatum looking around. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. James against Holiday. Puts the move on. It's stolen by White. And Holiday kicks to White. Here's Porzingis, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
Tatum against James. Shoots over Brown. And the shot is long. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Porzingis. To tie it up. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. On the wing, James. Guarded by Tatum. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. They get it again. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Celtics trail by 3. Outside Holiday. And they're unable to get the time basket there. And here's Doncic from the arc. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Good on the triple. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Can't connect from short range. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team.
Lakers leading by 6. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. James finds Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic against Holiday. And they pick up 2. And it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Holiday with the 3. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, fearless shot there by Holiday. With the whole team counting on him, he is able to come through.
Holiday against Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Here's LeBron. And Tatum pulls it down. On offense, here are the Celtics. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Misses the 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And again, it's the Lakers.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And so the Lakers take the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron, you have a...
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge.
The Bucks are always hyped to play in front of their home crowd, and tonight's no different. Some confident players coming. Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect records broken in this one.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Holiday against Lillard. Antetokounmpo with the block. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. The rebound, Celtics. White on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Pass to Porzingis. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Tatum, a screen on Lillard. The drive by Holiday. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Porzingis has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Antetokounmpo, left side. Over Porzingis. The 3 from Prince. Offensive rebound. Here's the 3. Kuzma. That's good.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
On the wing, Tatum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Kevin Porter.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Good on the second one.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Pass to Porter. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Shoots. Rebound Boston.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Porzingis. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And here's Tatum. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time, too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
White, the pass to Tatum. They double-team Tatum.
Milwaukee foul. Grant Prince. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Releases from 15. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis' career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Lillard finds Antetokounmpo.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Porzingis sets a screen. And Tatum, here we go. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone, off and running.
Out to Lillard. There's the three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. White against Prince. Back to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
The shot by Lillard, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tatum, a screen on Prince. Here's White. Pass to Tatum. Left side, Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Porzingis has got 8 points.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Prince. Down low. Antetokounmpo. Bam! 6 points for him.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Now Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Up and over Porter. Tatum can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all time. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
We've got Damian Lillard. Kevin Porter is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Prince in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. The Celtics shooting 46%, a decent average so far. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
To the paint. Here's White. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Here's Kuzma, and stolen by Porzingis. Here's the break. Here's Tatum. Porter pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Lillard. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Lillard's got 5.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum pulls it in. For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Antetokounmpo, rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks trail. And stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. And here's Tatum. Brown with a screen. Let's go with a 3. Tatum! Money from deep.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Kuzma with the ball. Porter a screen, and the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Lillard against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Prince. And the Bucks miss again. Boston leading by 5. Here's White, and out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And, Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Here's Kuzma. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Prince on the wing. On the wing, Porter to win the cold spell, and he drops that one in. Porter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Porter against Tatum. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. That one's off. Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, B.A. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. On the wing, Tatum takes a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Porter from outside. Boston pulls it in. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum against Porter. Porzingis with a screen on Porter. Tatum from long range. Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
Lillard finds Kuzma. Inside. That one no good. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Tatum. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Damian Lillard last season becoming the 51st NBA player ever to cross the 20,000-point threshold and the 17th fastest to ever do it. He said it's a great accomplishment and a rare space to be in. I'm like, man, I might be able to get 27 or 28,000 if I could stay healthy. Brian, I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, me either. Thanks, Allie. It's Prince on the wing. Still no points. Count that one.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum with the power move.
Looking like a runaway freight train, Tatum taking it to the rack with a purpose.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Tatum against Porter. Pass to Prince. Lillard outside from the arc. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter. Porter with a screen on Brown. Back to Porter. The kick out to Kuzma. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's White. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
The Bucks trail by 9. To the middle. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Porter against White. Porter, the pass to Kuzma. Here's Prince. Over Porzingis. Prince can't hit.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Porzingis in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. Porzingis misses. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. White against Kuzma. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston leading by 9. Here's Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Free ball from Lillard.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Holiday looking for an opening. Pass to Porzingis. We've got 1:08 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brown. Deflects the pass. They kick it out to Porzingis. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Bucks trail by 8. Here's Antetokounmpo. Holiday grabs the miss. Boston's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Here's Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, what vision from Holiday. Seems to have a knack for getting it to his guys in great spots.
Lillard finds Porter. He takes it in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Basket's good. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Get outside, get outside.
Tatum with it. He's got 16. Now here's Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. What a finish from Porzingis.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
There's 6 seconds left in the third. Here's Tatum. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. And so it's Boston earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kevin Porter is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince, then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Lillard in at the point. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside for Porter, from behind the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Brown against Kuzma. Brown passes to Porzingis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
White finds Tatum. 6 to shoot. Back to White. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Bucks trail by 7. Pass to Prince. There's the triple. Boston with a rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
Here's Holiday. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Now, that was a clever adjustment. That was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
And coach, a perennial all-defense performer, Drew Holiday. Fearsome at that end of the floor in particular.
Yeah, Brian, he's as good a defensive guard as there is. Great size and strength at the point guard spot. You combine that with his IQ and his competitive will, he is a problem on a nightly basis.
Porter's shot is off. Boston leading by 5. Outside, Brown. Lillard against Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Tatum. Porter with the steal. Inside. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Porter with a screen on Holiday. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard, the one flying high.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads apart. Zero fear.
Brown with a screen. Jacks up a 3. Tatum can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
The 3 from Prince. Rebounded by the Celtics. 1:44 left in the game. Tatum, a screen on Prince. Outside, Brown to the paint. Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
And Lillard, here we go. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Kuzma. Outside, Porter. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaylen Brown picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Boston?
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Here's Tatum. The kick out to White. Clock at 6. Ooh, here's White on the drive. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6.
Derek White.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
That's how you protect the lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
Lillard passes to Prince, shoots over White. Prince can't hit. From deep three-point land. That shot off the mark. And so it's Boston with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson.
Up next, the Pacers take 2K Sports brings you the NBA on, and if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Randall out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. The shot by Turner, no good. And here is McDaniel. Gobert with a screen on Siakam. Driving inside.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
Now it's ended down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Rick Carlisle.
And we talked about the tall task of facing Anthony Edwards. Coach said he is so physical. Ant looks more like a linebacker than a wing, so we can't foul Edwards too much. That's playing right into his hands. So they'll try to play him tight without sending him to the line. Not easy to do. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Turner with the screen. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Clark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work. Known as a versatile and tremendous defender, McDaniels also continues to make real good progress as a scorer.
Now, here is Halliburton. The three. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Bryant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton passes to Bryant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's the Timberwolves now. Here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Gobert dishes to Edwards. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. DiVincenzo against Halliburton. They need this. From down in the low post, it goes.
Good job that time by Halliburton to get some help with the screen and then got a shot right off of the pick.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum level capability. His turnover numbers outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, the better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is. Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. McDaniels in the post. He's covered by Halliburton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
And McDaniels drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Here's Halliburton. Good.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Randall throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Halliburton, a rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Randall outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And finish off by Bryant.
Hey, I'll say this about Halliburton. He is a great decision maker. You won't see him mess up the pick and roll very often.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Down low, here's Randall. It's hauled in by Tyrese Halliburton. And he uses the glass on the layup. Halliburton's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. Deflects the pass, and so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Gobert is out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Bryant with a screen on DiVincenzo. Halliburton passes to Turner. To the paint. And Bryant throws it down.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner. The willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And the rejection by Bryant. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Turner with a screen on Randall. Bryant dishes to Turner. No good that time. Gobert with the defensive effort. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who've played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smits, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Halliburton has lots of skills you love to see from a young guard. Boy, I tell you what, he's got a bright future. Love watching this young man play.
Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
DiVincenzo's got major bounce now. This kid is a big-time leaper. He can play at the rim and above it, too.
Turner with the screen. Pulls up on the wing. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And stolen by Siakam. One-on-one here from past the arc. Buries it from three-point range. Nemard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Bryant to the middle. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Randall. That's now 8 points for Rudy Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Ryan sets the screen for Halliburton. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 9. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
The Timberwolves made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Halliburton passes to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Halliburton. DiVincenzo hits the bucket. DiVincenzo's got 8.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bryant.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
The Pacers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
2 shots.
That one misses.
And that's a rare missed opportunity from him. He'd been good as gold up until that point.
And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And the layup's good off the glass. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Edwards with it. He's got 5. Ripped away. Halliburton inside the and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Minnesota in control. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
To the center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Halliburton in the backcourt, Nemard to his side. Siakam is out there with Thomas Bryant, and it's Turner in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
DiVincenzo against Halliburton. On the wing, DiVincenzo. 8 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Edwards. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Siakam's shot is off.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
That's tipped. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Here's Randall. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam, right side. Takes it off the glass. Siakam's got 6.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Halliburton against DiVincenzo. Into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
Halliburton drives in. Pass to Nembhard. Outside Turner. Back to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turner with a screen on Randall. Here's Bryant. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Now DiVincenzo. Defended by Bryant. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Nembhard with it. Picked up by Edwards. And that one, good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Edwards inside. Nembhard covering. And a missed layup. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Indiana shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. That's good from Halliburton.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the charts. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Reed comes in for Rudy Gobert, and Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Dante DiVincenzo. When Naz Reid is out there, Clark, spacing the floor is a real asset for him.
For sure, and you know, he really puts a lot of pressure on the defense because he can score from anywhere on the floor, and he's got great size and strength. And he does the little things too. I mean, you look at his points and rebounds, this guy gets deflections, he goes after loose balls, he gets you extra possessions on the glass, he steps in and takes charge. I mean, he does all the little and big things.
Here's Nembhard. Edwards defending. A shot by Nembhard, no good. Timberwolves leading by 6. Alexander Walker on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Alexander Walker. 46 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. And Clark, here's a great guy to have in the rotation. Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Loved him in college. Loved his versatility, and I thought it would translate nicely to the NBA. Took him a minute to find his rhythm, but he's got great length, which makes him versatile defensively, and he can play with just about anybody because he's got good all-around offensive skill.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Pacers have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Yeah, guys, they can feel very good about themselves when you bring up those statistics. Impressive numbers.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Halliburton. driving to the basket.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Alexander Walker. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. McDaniels got 12 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ahead by 9.
It's time to get it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Timberwolves leading by 9. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Julius Randle is out there with Naz Reid. And it's Alexander Walker in at the point guard.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randle got a lot of both.
The 17-footer. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Randle outside. Alexander Walker finds Randle. 4 on the clock. Reed with a screen on Bryant. Here's Randle, and again it's Minnesota.
You know, Randle has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Halliburton outside. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Siakam.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Now, here's Reed. Amard covering. Fires at the elbow. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that old.
Yep, that one goes in there. And that's now 20 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton's future is bright, and that's got so many folks excited because he can really play and fill it up.
With the drive. Up top, Reed. Turner covering. Reed misses. Pacers trail by 7. Right side, Turner. Siakam outside. Turner with the screen for Siakam. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
3rd personal foul.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spot.
And the 2nd free throw, good. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Randle kicks to Edwards. Back to Randle. And Randle throws it down.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Here's Halliburton. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 8. Here's Randle. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
For Randle, another bucket. He continues to expand his offensive game.
Halliburton outside. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Alexander Walker. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
It's Edwards on the wing. Strong move inside by Edwards.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And with that shot, the Minnesota Leafs cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Halliburton. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 13 points was...
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Timberwolves.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone. Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Halliburton. Here he goes. And the rejection by Bryant.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
And here are the Timberwolves, leading by 5. Now here's Randall. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
First team foul.
9 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Now, Alexander Walker. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother him. I mean, road team, home team.
Now let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Miami Heat. At one guard, Alec Burks. Now let's bring up the...
These teams know each other well, and safe to say, they don't particularly like each other.
And I think fans really gravitate towards that sort of dislike. It just puts an extra added ingredient of intensity on a game like this. So for the fan bases, this one's big.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got Bam Adebayo. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center position. Hero against Halliburton. Pass to Adebayo. Fires the three. The rebound by Turner. Halliburton with the ball. Fires from deep. Gets the three to fall.
Halliburton has that kind of ability, an awkward release, but man, is he consistent with it.
Here's Hero. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Nembhard outside. Adebayo with the rejection.
Good defensive play. Adebayo on the inside, helping out his teammates.
Fires for three. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Halliburton with the ball. Hero picks him up. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Pass to Burks. And here comes the break. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Hero with the bucket.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
We'll now go to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Rick Carlisle. Allie.
I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense. Hand in the face, crowd him, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Now here's Hero. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 6.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Halliburton against Adebayo. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Nembhard. An easy 2 on the layup. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Hero. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Finished off the break.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by Miami. With the drive. Counted. He's got 5.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
Now here's Burks. Yet to see a basket. To the inside. Here's Ware. And a missed layup. Intercepted. Oh, and Turner with a block. And he gets it back. Outside Burks. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Nembhard. Rebound by the Heat.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Again, the Heat misses. The Pacers have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Halliburton with the ball. Now Wiggins defending. Off with the layup. Miami trailing. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Adebayo from long range. Drives to the hoop.
It's more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Just 3 on the clock. No luck on that one. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Heat out in front, leading by a point. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2, and it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
The length of Wiggins helping him out. They're able to stretch it up on the inside and find a shot.
And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Greg.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable. And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Pacers trail by 5. Halliburton left side. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
And the Pacers making a change here. Bryant's checked in.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian Miles Turner, the 11th pick by the Pacers in 2015 for much of his career with the team. He's endured the trade rumors. He said, I've still got PTSD from that, but I wanted to be here in Indy. And last season, a renegotiation of his contract, giving him an extension and a raise. Brian, he is locked in as their starting center.
Yeah, it would appear so, Allie. Thank you. A nice shot by Halliburton.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Yep, that one's good. Hero's got 10 points.
And that's what Hero is. He's a shot maker, a guy who figures out ways to put the ball into the bucket.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Down low. Here's Ware. Pacers with a rebound. Turner's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nembhard. Here he goes. Good D by Adebayo. Heat leading by 5. Pass to Wiggins. Burks with it. Here's Ware. Here's Wiggins. He's covered by Siakam. Here's Ware. The rebound by Turner. Siakam outside. Buries it down low. Siakam's got 4 points this quarter. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Adebayo with a steal. Siakam against Wiggins. Indiana with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Turner, a screen on Hero. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for the Pacers.
And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
I mean, he can do it all. Shoot, facilitate, great skills for the young Halliburton.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Indiana again missing. Miami leading by 3. Hero outside. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Siakam. For Indiana, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Nembhard. Turner, a screen on Burks. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Adebayo, no good. The Pacers have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Nembhard. Here's Bryant. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Heat have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Here's Hero driving inside, and Bryant pulls it down. Indiana trailing here. Halliburton for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And that one is hammered home.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Halliburton. Give him 8. Turner, no good with a layup. And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins punishing him inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And so it's Miami closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Guys, thanks. Andrew.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. Heat leading by 7. Now here's Adebayo. Right at the free throw line. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Bryant, the pass to Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. The 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Burks. There's a screen. Pass to Ware. Hero on the wing. Here's Ware. 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Misses from close range. Pacers trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And that's an emphatic 2 points from Tyrese Halliburton.
4-3. Hero, no good. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Halliburton against Hero. Turner, a screen on Hero. Pass to Bryant. From deep. It's hauled in by the Heat.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Here's Halliburton knifing in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Wiggins from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Turner. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And then Bryant with the dunk.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. To the paint. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And Tyler Hero with another great look, just understanding where his teammates are.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie.
You know, young players who come into the league, you want to see if they can bring it every night. Halliburton has certainly fit that bill.
Here's Ware. Turner covers. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ware. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Halliburton with the ball. Hero picks him up. Siakam, no good. Heat leading by 3. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called, whether it's center or forward. It doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And both free throws good for Halliburton.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Ware. He's got 12. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero, right side. Inside. He shoots. They grab their own miss.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Halliburton. 16 points for him. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Burks. No good that time. Nice D from Nembhard. Stolen by Hero. And we've reached the end of the third. It's the Heat. They're up by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Pascal Siakam out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. To the paint. Here's Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Halliburton. Takes it inside. Here's Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Being productive. Turner is a constant offensive threat.
Here's Hero. Good work there as it goes.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Second personal foul. First team.
And that one falls for Hero. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton goes, and here's Bryant outside. The offensive rebound. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The Pacers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. On the wing, Nembhard, hounded by Wiggins. Out left to the wing. Wiggins with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Bam's size along with his athleticism, that could be a big problem on the interior.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
And the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Stolen by Siakam. In transition, here come the Pacers. And Bryant gets it to go.
And Bryant getting ahead of the pack.
Heat leading by 4. So it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He said, quote, "This one isn't over. Those guys will come roaring back. We have to be ready. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell, just move on to the next play." Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Adebayo. A deep 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now just a 2-point Heat lead.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket. Tyler Hero in the zone.
Indiana has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And rejected. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
And Halliburton looks absolutely unfazed by the moment.
It's Hero on the take. The rebound by Nembhard. For Indiana, they've got 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Pass to Turner. Now Halliburton. Nembhard outside. Bryant a screen on Burks. Nembhard, the pass to Bryant. That evens the score. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half.
And good recognition for Bryant to head right to the hoop.
Wiggins outside. That one is cash from Wiggins.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
The Pacers shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Halliburton goes. It's hauled in by the Heat. Hero's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ware. Now here's Wiggins. And here's Adebayo. And the 3 off target. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton goes to the rack and hits.
Now he's coming to the NBA, making an impact, and he's making one right here in a big-time moment.
Hero against Halliburton. Hero outside. Clock at 6. Money!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
On the wing, Nembhard. To the inside, Turner. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
Wow. Turner just going off. Stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Now Hero. Outside Burks. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
You have to foul quickly to extend the game and hope it's a poor free throw shooter. But you can't get picky. You have to foul whoever gets it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Halliburton. Oh, off target. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is...
Well, we should be in for a good one here, Richard. This game has all the makings of a shootout.
Yeah, these are two high-powered offenses. I feel for all the defenders in this one because they're going to have their hands full.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. Jared Allen is out there with Mobley. And it's Strus in at the 3, the small forward. There's the triple. Cleveland gets it back. A kick out to Mobley. Strus setting the screen for Mobley. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Halliburton. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Pacers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. And stolen by Siakam. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Nembhard, covered by Mitchell. Down low, here's Turner. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. It's on Jared Allen. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
An equally gifted scorer and passer, Garland, unselfishness, it just keeps the defense on its toes.
And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Turner with his screen on Garland. Here's Siakam. And the layup is good.
Oh, they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. So, Richard, when you look at Max Strus, what does he provide for this team?
For one, he's battle-tested, Kevin. He's a fearless shooter, and he's a guy that can get on a roll and hit clutch shots.
He hits the second from the line. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thanks, David.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Now, here's Strus. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Screen by Bryant. Siakam. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley with it, picked up by Turner. Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Allen. Off target at the rim.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Turner against Mobley. Outside Turner. And Nembhard has it in the corner. Shot clock at 3. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bryant with the steal. Here's Nembhard, covered by Mitchell. Mobley against Siakam. Bryant with a screen on Mobley. And the shot goes in. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
There's a screen by Bryant. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. The drive by Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Screen by Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Kicks it out to Garland. Off target from three-point range. And so Bryant will bring it up for Indiana. They lead by 4. Halliburton, that's good.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
The Cavaliers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. There's Garland to the inside. Allen. And the rejection by Bryant. Now Nembhard. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his son. Turner is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Mitchell finds Mobley. Here's Jerome. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Nembhard with it. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. It's tipped. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. It's good.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Pacers leading by 6. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Mobley with the block. Mitchell left side. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Now, here's Mobley. Following the miss by Miles Turner. 13 feet away. Pass to Jerome. Allen, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Jerome.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Indiana again missing. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen outside. Mobley outside. Allen with the screen for Mobley. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Mobley to the hole, just easy off that drive.
Halliburton outside. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Shot clock at 6. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Bryant. And they take the lead. Strus has got the lead up to 2 now for the Cavs.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Halliburton. 5 points in the game. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Turner with the screen. And it's Halliburton penetrating and out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the half. Jerome passes to Mobley. Now here's Allen. Mobley left side. Mobley sets the pick for Allen. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The assist. Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Allen. Here's Mitchell. Mobley looking it over. Goes back up. Pacers with the rebound.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Here's Nemhard. Covered by Mitchell. Halliburton for 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Mitchell gets it to go. Pacers trail by 6. Turner with the screen. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Ryan sets the screen for Halliburton. The shot will not fall. Good D by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Allen is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Jerome in at the point. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Clock at 2. Allen passes to Mitchell. Over Halliburton. Again, Mitchell missing. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 8-point game. And it's Halliburton penetrating and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And there's a toughness to Halliburton's game. Tyrese has 0 issues taking the bomb.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Halliburton hits them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. screen by Siakam to the middle. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And here's the break. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs. Turner with the screen for Halliburton. Pass to Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with quick timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
And it's in there. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Halliburton passes to Nembhard. Pass to Turner. Wide open look. Basket good. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
Love seeing this. Turner just rising and firing with no hesitation. Have to respect the confidence he's playing with.
Mobley misses. Pacers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Bryant. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Fires, high post. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Now, here is Halliburton. He's tightly guarded, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Halliburton.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Turner with the steal. 1:06 left in the third quarter. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
There's a screen by Bryant. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell outside. Pass to Strus. Here's Jerome. Mobley, a screen on Halliburton. Jerome, and it's sent back by Turner. Now Nembhard. And here is Siakam. Here's Turner. Good D by Mobley.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Second team foul.
Halliburton for 3. He can't get it to go. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Thomas Bryant is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, that was bound to get ugly. Turner is so assertive, working inside. Defense got messy.
Good on both. The Cavaliers leading by 5. And Mitchell launches it from deep. The rebound by Turner. Pass to Bryant. Here's Nembhard. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Jerome, no good. Pacers shooting 47%, pretty solid. And Bryant kicks to Halliburton. Back to Bryant. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Strus passes to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. And stolen by Siakam. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. They get the rebound. Takes it out to Siakam. Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Goes up again. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Bryant with a screen on Strus. And he drives in. Nembhard's shot is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here's Halliburton to take the lead. Pass to Turner. Siakam against Strus. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 1.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Mobley a screen on Halliburton. They could use a bucket. And they'll get another chance. And Mobley throws it down.
Big points there on the slam. He had a much smaller man on him and took him to task. Just a massive play.
Here's Halliburton. Turner. That shot, no good. Good D by Mobley. Pass to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
There's 1:59 left in the 4th. Mobley misses.
Oh, come on. Those are the looks you can't mess up. From this close inside, you got to get the job done.
Bryant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Nembhard. Here's Bryant. Now here's Turner. Shot clock at 5. And Siakam with the basket on the assist by Turner. 8 points for Siakam.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
A drive by Allen, and that one drops for him.
There's so much length on Allen's drive. He just strides right to the cup.
Halliburton outside. To the inside. Here's Turner. Takes it out to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And guys, there's just an air about Halliburton. He has such belief in his abilities, and eventually others start to believe.
Strus. Money!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Halliburton with it. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
First free throw is good, and that ties the game up. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
Listen, there's no doubt he feels like they should have the lead, but that miss will keep it all tied up.
And stolen by Siakam. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Siakam, a screen on Allen. Bryant finds Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Launches from deep. He's off from 3. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. For the win. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. Live from... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here we go. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Mobley is out there with Allen, and it's Jerome in at the point guard position. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game. Halliburton outside. Bryant with a screen for Halliburton. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Here's Halliburton. And there's the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line. For the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton. 2.
Both shots good from the stripe.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Mobley a screen on Halliburton. There's Jerome. And Mobley throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Halliburton outside. Bryant with a screen for Halliburton. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line. For the Pacers.
Great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Indiana leading. Bryant on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Turner passes to Halliburton. Turner with a screen on Mobley. Here's Halliburton. It's stolen by Allen. Mitchell wide open. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got 19 points.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And the shot is good. And that's 18 points for Miles Turner.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Shoots over Nembhard. Off the left rim and out. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first overtime. Turner with the screen on Allen. Nembhard the pass to Turner. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. The drive by Mitchell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Free throw dropped for Mitchell. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Halliburton. Here's Bryant. It drops. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Really good work on the interior. That is a critical 2 points there. That was an ideal scenario really for him. Point-blank range and also a size advantage.
Mitchell outside. Shoots from the block. It falls!
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Halliburton for 3. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. They escaped with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean, both teams, I felt like, gave it their all. But when it came to OT, it was just all about sheer determination on their part.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is
Oh, say does that star-spangled
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA. And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience. It takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center. Wiggins against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Bucket is good.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Hero finds Adebayo. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I was able to talk to Kenny Atkinson for a minute. They were raving about an opposing player, in this case, Andrew Wiggins. Coach said, I have tons of respect for Wiggins. 100% effort on both ends. Andrew can beat you scoring it, but he can also be a shutdown defender. High praise for Wiggins, the former first overall pick. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. 4 on the shot clock. Hero, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Again, the miss by the Heat. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with the statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Takes it inside. And they got it. It's a great finish.
Oh, my.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Now, here's Strus. Back to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Burks. Mitchell. They get it back. High post Allen. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
On the wing, Wiggins, defended by Strus. And it's Wiggins missing. Cleveland leading by 5. And it's Strus missing. We've got 1:28 left here in the first quarter. Here's Ware. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Ware's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Garland with the bucket.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Hero against Garland. Left side, Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell right side. Allen finds Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
And that one's good. Wiggins.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got 8 points.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Ware. Good D by Mobley. Here's Mitchell. And the layup falls. 6 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Cavaliers lead by 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
On the floor for Miami, they've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the pivot, manning the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
Stolen by Mitchell. Burks with the steal. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Here's Hero. Jared Allen making his last shot. Off target from the wing. Mitchell up top. Burks covering. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Kicks it out to Garland. That three off the mark. The Heat trail by 17. Here's Wiggins trying to end the drought, and that's 2 points on the layup. Wiggins has got 6.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside. Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Now, here's Adebayo. Inside, here's Burks. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. The drive by Mitchell. It's blocked. And oh, here we go. Burks got it. The fast break chance.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Strus finds Mitchell, and that one drops. He's got 8.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Basket counts.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Mitchell with it. Picked up by Hero. Shot's good by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter. All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, Who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. The guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
And it's sent back by Allen. Mitchell against Burks. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Down low. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Cavaliers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Burks against Mitchell. Burks on the wing. 24 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Here's Wiggins. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Kicks it out to Garland. Stolen by Hero. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his first free throw of the game.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
It's Strus on the wing. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Evan Mobley is out there with Allen, and it's Garland in at the 1. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And at this point, Tyler Hero's used to hearing his name in just about every trade rumor that comes along, Stan. I would assume that's got to be a little disconcerting for a player.
It probably is, Kevin, but give him a lot of credit. It never seems to bother him, at least in terms of affecting his play on the floor. He still puts up big numbers. He plays with great confidence. Tyler Hero's an outstanding offensive player.
Strus in the corner. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. The Heat trail by 7. Hero, that's a two-pointer. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Garland against Hero. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Burks. Here's Mitchell, back to Allen. Outside Garland, 5 to shoot. Tries to save it. To the paint. Here's Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Inside. Here's Ware, covered by Mobley. 5 on the clock. There's Hero with a 3. A second chance effort. Ware kicks to Burks. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. They shoot again. Pass to Ware. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Ware's got 10.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Lets it go from the wing. Here's Ware. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 5. Here's Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. 12 points for him.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Garland, that's for 2. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. And it's Strus missing. The Heat trail by 7. Down low. Wiggins in the post. Defended by Strus. And it's Wiggins missing. Mitchell wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Cleveland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's Allen on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat trail by 10. Burks on the wing, guarded by Garland. Burks looking around. Has to Ware. 2 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. We've got 13 seconds left here in the third quarter. Allen dishes to Garland. From the arc. No good on that one. Hero way outside. And so it's Cleveland going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the floor for Miami, Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. Allen's shot is off.
That's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Adebayo against Allen. Here's Ware. And no good that time. Good D by Mobley. And Garland has it in the corner. To the inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Gets a very good look and converts. We see coaches stand willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. Going back in my Rolodex here. Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. My wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
Who's in the corner? Mitchell kicks to Allen. Trying his luck from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Mitchell. Drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Strus kicks to Garland. Pass to Mobley. Here's Garland. Lock at 6. Off target with the open look. Hero against Garland. And they recover it. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's Strus on the wing. Kicks it out to Mitchell from outside the arc. And it's Strus missing.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on Hero. Garland with it. Defended by Adebayo. Garland with the bucket.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
The wide open shot from Strus. Oh, good on the triple. The Heat trail by 13. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Cavaliers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No problems knocking that one down. And the Cavaliers lead by 16.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And the foul on Alec Burks. That is his first foul of the game. Picked his pocket. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
And that'll wrap.
And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Evan Mobley out there with Jared Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. And for the Timberwolves, Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Randle can't hit. Mitchell against Edwards. From deep, Mobley. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. From deep, Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Out to DiVincenzo. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yep, count it.
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
And Grant, the success of Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. And Gobert with a block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Edwards against Mitchell. The floater. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
A good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Edwards. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Garland finds Allen. Down low, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Funky finish by DiVincenzo there, using the floater as a way to neutralize the shot blocker.
Mitchell against Edwards. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
McDaniels passes to Randle. On the take. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. .59 seconds left now in the first quarter. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Out to Mobley. For 3, Allen. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Timberwolves trail by 3. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randle's most dangerous.
Edwards against Mitchell. Shoots it from the high post. No luck on that one.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here is DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Up top, Randle. From the arc. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Allen outside. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Minnesota. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. Max Strus is out there with Jared Allen, and it's Mobley in at the 5, roaming the paint. Five on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Outside Mitchell. Allen on the wing. Pass to Strus. Shot clock at 5. Garland, the pass to Allen. Out to Garland. The 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Here's DiVincenzo. Tipped. And they're on the run. From deep, Mitchell. That shot is off. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Pass to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Mobley, he's open. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 6 points.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Here's Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Mitchell. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
Yeah, I love his mentality. Not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates. And he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, you know, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Randle outside. Back to Gobert. Gobert, too strong.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. For 3, Allen connects from downtown. He's got 6.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
DiVincenzo against Garland. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Left side, Strus. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Edwards against Garland. Edwards looking it over. Over Garland. Edwards, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Strus against Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. It's Edwards on the wing. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And looking at Edwards, the offensive skills he has are impressive. Now he must focus on improving his defense.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 5. Knocked away. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Now Allen. Hey, puts up a 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
I see you, Jared. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
Here's Gobert. Goes back up. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. The 3 ball. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Amp is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. And they get it back.
Defensively, you know Mitchell wants to get to the rim. You play it that way, then he pulls the string on you.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball.
Out of bounds, Cleveland ball.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. The drive by Garland. Oh, and Reed with a block. Edwards against Mitchell. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Outside Reed. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. Outside for Randle. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. Randall's got 8 points. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. And it's all from three-point range. Cavaliers trail by 5. To the paint. Stolen by Reed. In transition, here they come. Outside Edwards. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Allen, the pass to Strus. Back to Allen. Strus with a screen on Reed. Pass to Strus. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammates.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside, Alexander Walker. Outside Reed. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Allen outside for the tie. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Reed. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And stolen by Edwards. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And here's Alexander Walker. 1:42 left in the third quarter. Here's Reed. Minnesota again missing.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Allen outside. Looking to get back on track. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Baseline jumper right on the money. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
Allen, right side. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Reed with the rebound.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
And here's Edwards outside, hits the trifecta. And now an 8-point Timberwolves lead.
And you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the 3 consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
Garland finds Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 12 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Reed discreet on Strus. Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Just 4 to shoot. Edwards, the pass to Alexander Walker. And another 3 for Minnesota. 15 seconds left in the third quarter.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Allen outside. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. An open look for Reed. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials on the floor. And the new process is making for quicker turnarounds, I think.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. Jared Allen out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Mitchell on the run. Oh, a dunk and a foul. A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, You know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Here's Alexander Walker. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Reed. Banked it in off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Reed. Here's Randall. Allen defending. Reed, a screen on Garland. And he lobs it up top. Oh, what a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Covered by Strus. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Alexander Walker. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Max Strus picks one up. And he makes a first. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Strus, driving in, and he dunks it down.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Mitchell against Edwards. Pass to Randall. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Fast break, Cleveland. Outside Garland. Three-pointer. The shot no good.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Strus against Edwards. For three, Allen. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Here's Allen. 6 to shoot. Cleveland again missing.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
Now here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Garland. Randall outside. McDaniels from long range. Fires in the triple.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make three. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Allen outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. Drops in the three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
Outside McDaniels. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Garland. The three from Mitchell. Oh, good D by Edwards. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep three-point range, he's off on that one. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
2K Sports brings you the NBA on a Friday. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Thomas Bryant is out there with Miles Turner, and it's Siakam in at the 3 slot. And it's Strus missing. To the left side wing. Fires the 3, and Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Turner. Siakam's got the opening field goal of the game for the Pacers. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, you need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Halliburton, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
For Cleveland, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
And Nembhard has it in the corner. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Garland, no good. Indiana's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Halliburton with it. Garland picks him up. The shot's good from Halliburton.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Garland left side. Here's Mobley, and it's sent back by Turner. Here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland to halt the run. Good on the 3-point shot. Garland's got 8.
He doesn't waste any time right there thinking about it. Garland gets that hot pass and he moves.
And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
He takes it in. Nembhard grabs the board.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
So good at just reading the defense. That time, Halliburton maintains his dribble and gets to where he wants to go.
Now here's Allen. Down low. Here's Strus. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And it's sent back by Allen. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Drives to the hoop. Siakam looking around. Mobley with the block. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Cruz in the corner. No good from outside. Pacers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Garland against Turner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Here's Garland, picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Mitchell outside. The 3. No good on the shot. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll be back with you. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Siakam is out there with Bryant. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. Allen, that's good.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Allen's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Halliburton against Garland. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Inside, stolen by Allen. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Free throw line jump shot. Mobley dishes to Garland. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Turner with a screen on Garland. Halliburton. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Hits it from 3-point range. Nembhard's got 6.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Here's Turner. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true. Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Ryan sets the screen for Halliburton. Out to the right wing. Siakam passes to Halliburton. Out to Turner. Pass to Siakam. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Allen outside. Mitchell wide open. And the 3 off target. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Siakam, good. 7 points in the game.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
For 3, Mitchell. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Pulls up for 3. Nembhard's shot is good.
2 minutes.
Now it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, the coach might have had some words for him.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Mobley with the block.
such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
Here's Nembhard. No one near Turner as he lets it go. No good on the three. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Garland with the bucket.
That is just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Screen by Bryant. To the paint. Nembhard finds Bryant. Can't hit from in close. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Allen outside. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Bryant the pass to Siakam. Here's Nembhard. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Allen. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
Pacers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Bryant can't get it to go. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. It's time now to go courtside as we set. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. Mobley is out there with Jared Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Siakam against Strus. Over Siakam. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Strus has got 7.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Halliburton finds Turner. Back to Halliburton. Down low. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Garland. The Pacers pull it in. Halliburton in the corner. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Mitchell. No good. That would have tied it.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Turner looking around. Siakam a screen on Mobley. Turner makes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
Here's Strus. Garland kicks to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Garland against Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Siakam a screen on Mobley. Turner passes to Siakam. Halliburton for 3. Excellent D there from Allen. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Back to Allen. A miss that time would have put him up. The Pacers have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. The shot by Turner no good. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. The shot from the low post is good. Mobley's got his first basket.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Bryant, a screen on Strus. Siakam up top, defended by Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Siakam against Strus. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Garland feeling it out a little bit. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Garland. The rebound by Turner. Indiana's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Allen against Siakam. Pass to Nembhard. Turner for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Inside. And Allen slams it in.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
There's a screen by Bryant. Here's Halliburton. Bryant trying to free himself up. Gets the bucket and the foul. Here's Garland picks one up.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And here is Mobley. Pulls up on the elbow. It's rebounded by Bryant. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton outside. Bryant with a screen on Garland. Halliburton for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Mitchell left side. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's got 13 points.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
There's a screen by Bryant. Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. Cavaliers lead by 2. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Cavaliers leading, and a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the 4th quarter. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. Thomas Bryant is out there with Pascal Siakam, and it's Turner in at the 5 down low. Bryant, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Nembhard. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For the 3. Excellent defense. There from Halliburton. And so it's Indiana with it. Bryant finds Halliburton. Turner against Mitchell. Bryant, a screen on Mitchell. Shot's good by Turner.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
Allen outside. Pass to Strus. Takes the three. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Strus has got the lead up to 3 now for Cleveland. Turner with a screen on Garland. Here's Halliburton to the inside. Here's Turner. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Bryant passes to Halliburton. Bryant with a screen for Halliburton. Buries the long-range jumper. Halliburton's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Nembhard to take the lead, and Bryant puts it in. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
The drive by Allen. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Nembhard, covered by Mitchell. Now Nembhard kicks it out to Siakam. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one made. Garland, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Turner finds Siakam. And the layup's good off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Pacer lead.
An extra element to Siakam's game. He can really handle the ball and even initiate offense.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. And Garland has it in the corner. Shoots over Nembhard. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Garland against Halliburton. Pass to Bryant. And it's sent back by Allen. Strus against Siakam. Strus passes to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. To the middle. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Pacers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's a screen by Bryant. Down low. Rebounded by Allen. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
Yeah, an opportunity to take the lead on this possession. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Halliburton, no good.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game, both teams leaving it all out there.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Siakam, high post. Out to Turner. Halliburton outside. Can't knock in the 3. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And here is Garland. Fires from way outside. Misses there. And so it's Cleveland who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight.